about the hangouts. Hangouts are not my forte. And I've done majority of Natlan's quests. At some point, I would like to get all my characters to like level 90 and like all built. Still like that Dory is just chilling in the background. There's just a ball of pink over by over by the station. I'm thinking of pulling for her. She definitely seems really cool and interesting. I can't wait to learn more about her. Him, I don't know. Don't necessarily pull for a lot of male characters. They just don't interest me for a lot of personal reasons. Ballerina girl, she looks interesting. She just reminds me a lot of Eula. I don't know. I vibe with her, but I also don't. I feel like I need to know more about her and potentially see her in game before I decide to pull. Him, probably going to skip. Again, don't really pull for a lot of male characters. Definitely pulling for the Saritsa. Also going to pull for the maid character. She looks really, really cool, and I really like her design. This male character, probably dependent on who he is running with. Out of all the male characters, he is the one that intrigues me the most. This dude, the purple eyes, he looks very fascinating. Probably not going to pull for him. The fairy guard, not 100% sure if I'll pull for her. I don't know. There's just something about her design that I just don't necessarily love, but we'll see. I might end up changing my mind in game whenever she gets released. Yes, event wishes. Who's rewriting? No, no, not in the same. Oh no, I'm rude. Okay, I have quite a lot of decisions to make now. What are you? You look gorgeous. I don't want to touch you, but also I am going to. Thank you. I only have enough pulls to go up to her 50-50. 10 pity in. Just watch it be like an early 5-star. So I don't have a single copy of her. There's 20 pity in. God. I mean, it would be amazing if I win her 50-50 right here, right now.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? I'm Nicole.
I am speechless. I am so speechless. Holy crap. That was lucky. That was so lucky. This is so oh, okay. Sorry. The way that that angled, it looked like she jumped off the edge. Like, use all of my bust. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Buffs. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I can't wait until they reunite. It's gonna be so cute.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna... Snezhnaya?
Oh my god!
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh my god, this is so adorable.
Snezhnaya. Now we're even. I missed you so much. That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh my god, that was so cute. And that she took off her eye mask. Oh my god, okay. That was so perfect. That was so perfect. This is where I start raging and start hating Imaginary Theater because it's like, god damn it. Oh, look at this. Oh, like 7 in like the last like 10 seconds. Crazy. And the only characters I'm swapping to is Shalonen. Oh, look at that. I have 40 seconds to go. Arlecchino's dead, but it does not matter in the slightest. I'll sit back for like 20 seconds. I'll just run around. If I get her on her 50-50 or I have to go up to the guarantee. Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. So nervous. Okay.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Oh,
You may
thank
have
God.
heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you. Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
Oh, thank God. Oh, this is really fun. I like this. I like that it's more than just like, oh, let's run in like a straight line and then get out. That there's an actual, I was not paying attention. Just, oh my God. Can you not? Where did you go? Stop jumping around. Are you just constantly doing this, or can I like get you out of this? Okay, okay. No, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I can tell like who my main DPS is. Full health, full health, full health. Almost dead.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Get this team out of here. I don't want you. I want my exploration team. Thank you very much. Deploy. Oh, my God. Okay. So the first one took me like 10 tries. This one just took me 1. Got it. This is pretty. Oh my God. I think that this is like my favorite domain thus far. My first 5-star character, I spent a few polls on Raiden's banner at the time. I got up to the 50-50, which at the time I did not even know that it was the 50-50. I lost my 50-50 to Diluc, which threw me for a loop. I was like, wait, I don't get the character on the banner? Like, what? But I know that her banner was like leaving within a day or two, and I just did not have time to get more primos to guarantee Raiden. I ended up fully exploring Dragon Spine to try to get enough primo gems for Shao. He's on banner. I really want to get him. And of course, because I was guaranteed, I ended up getting him. Today, I have not built him. I am just going to start wishing for Snezhnaya. 30. Oh, wow. Okay. I had a lot more pity than I thought. So I guess this is 40. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. If not, okay. 50 pity in. Nice. Another Beto. Another free wish. Okay. 60 pity in. Nice. Nice. Fremine. This is 70 pity in. Okay. So far, no early, which to be honest, I expected. Another Fremine, which is nice. This should be the 50-50, if my calculations are correct. Okay. 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 This is where I start getting so nervous. I was like, oh no. Okay. Another Beto.
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not,
Fuck yes.
waste the time and energy.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I don't even know what Ayaka's. I mean, Ayaka's pretty. I was gonna say she's pretty fine, but she's not. She's not on a 4-piece set. Lovely. Actually made all of the people that were helping her like quit or have a mental breakdown. Oh, it's sad for you, Savannah, but like what you did to other people is unforgivable. Don't do that to me. I'm waiting for another one to pop up. Fuck you. I can just push it. The hell? Do I just push? Do I just push it? Maybe not.
Reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Oh my God.
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Hello. Here we go. I think. Hold on. I was playing around with some settings. Both yesterday and today. Literally right before stream, and so I feel like things aren't where they're supposed to be.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
I feel like that's not it. Why is this being weird now? Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. Hold on.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something.
If I can find the setting. Where are you? There we go.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Still not interesting. I don't know what I did. I feel like that's a little bit better. I don't know. I was playing around with some of my settings. There we go.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me.
But yeah, I was playing around with some of my settings so that way then there we go. Just kind of fix some of my tracking ish. Well, yeah, kind of to fix some of my tracking because I like whenever I move or get up, my model spasms. Or like whenever the camera loses tracking, it just goes on an adventure. Whoa. And so I was looking around and trying to play with different settings to see if I could potentially fix that, if that's fixable. And so I turned on a setting, but I don't know if that's... Oh, interesting. I don't know. But yeah, like I turned on a setting that was supposed to help potentially with that. So I don't know if that's what's screwing everything up or if it's something else that I did. I don't know. And then I also wanted to try to fix the lip movement a little bit. Because sometimes it tracks it like fine and then other times it doesn't. So I wanted to kind of play around with that, but I think I don't know. I think I don't know if I just like made anything worse. That's how it always goes.
Thank you for completing today.
There we go. Okay, so today I am going to be
exploring Snezhnaya. I also would like to try my best to build up Odette as well. I did get her to level 70 yesterday. I think like I ascended her once because I'm trying to find what I can spend my resin on. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do a few boss runs, get her leveled up to level 70. I did get the finale of the deep to our rank 3, which is great. Artifacts are still MIA. I am waiting for Stygian to come out before I really do any sort of artifact farming, because I don't... It's going to be way more efficient in that case. And then talents, I have not done anything. So, I think while I... Ooh, what is all this? What are you? Okay. There we go. But yeah, I think what I want to do is kind of
They say that at absolute zero,
oh, interesting.
everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Is also spend some time do building up Odette while also running around and trying to do a little bit of exploration. I would like to try to unlock the rest of the map if possible. I don't know if this area is locked behind a story quest or anything like that, or like not like a world quest. There is quite a bit of world quests that I have to do. I took a peek at my log, my quest log, and I'm like, oh, before Snezhnaya, it was just like, I think I had like 3 things left over, and now with Snezhnaya, it's just like, I have to scroll. I have to scroll now. It was so perfect before. So I would like to try to get some of the... I would like to try my best to stay on top of the world quests. I don't want to fall behind on my world quests like I did last time. There's that. Whoops. Okay, where am I going? I wanted to go to here. Can I just... Oh, I can just teleport. Okay. Then there was... rewards? I think that there's rewards to collect. I'm not 100% sure what. Oh, okay. I don't know where. Is it this mode? Is this the mode that I have to do? If my game ends up loading. Ooh, right. Is there... Okay, what is this? I don't want to start challenge. They were saying that there was rewards to collect. Oh, I see. This is just... Okay. Cool. I don't really care. I just wanted the rewards. I feel like I'm missing something. It's saying that there's rewards to collect, and I don't know where. Where to collect rewards? That would be... Oh my god, why is my game freaking out? Oh. Okay, well that's not what it is. I don't like how it's just like, yes, rewards are available to claim. Expedition rewards. Where are they though? Oh, that's adorable. Not what I want. Is there like...
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh. Okay. It's literally just this. I think. Yes. Oh, okay. So instead of doing Catherine, it's just, it shows up as that there's something to collect over there. Okay. Okay. Well, that was very anticlimactic. So I think... Okay. I think what I'm going to do is kind of focus a little bit more on Odette and leveling up Odette. I need to collect her flowers. Okay. Let's go do that first. And then while I'm collecting some flowers, I can try to find more like chests and stuff. Also, I definitely want to switch my team. I was doing, I logged in yesterday and I was doing my weekly bosses because I constantly forget to do that. All the time. So I was like, you know what? I don't know what to spend my resin on because I don't... It's like I could farm Odette's talent materials. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to wait until I was on stream to do that anyway.
Of course.
So I was like, you know what? This is the perfect time. Why is my game so glitchy? I swear to God. So about a week ago, there was Rogers basically Rogers was was in my area to hook up someone's internet, and they were playing around with our internet box as well, because basically along my street every 4 houses are connected to one internet box, or like cables and stuff like that. And they thought that we would have, or they thought that the our neighbors would be on our internet box, but they're not. Hey, how's it going? I'm just collecting some of the of Odette's flowers and trying to like level her up a little bit, while also doing some exploration. But yeah, ever since Rogers was playing around with our internet box in order to potentially hook up our neighbor's internet, I swear to God, my internet has been bad ever since. Like, all of a sudden we're starting to get dead spots now, and I'm just like, this wasn't how it was like 2 weeks ago before these people hooked up their internet, and now all of a sudden internet's kind of glitching out. I'm like, I don't know what that's up about, but I'm doing all right. Still slowly waking up. Both the meds and the coffee has not kicked in, so ADHD is raging. But yeah, I at least have coffee beside me, so that's great. Other than that, it's been all right. Yeah, the internet now, like, what am I doing? 5 more. I should put Odette in my actual party. Hello? Okay. But yeah, the internet situation is very, very interesting. It's also these people were the internet company or the technicians that came out to hook up the internet for our neighbors was also very incompetent. Because so basically the box that they have to go into and like hook up wires and stuff like that. It's a concrete thing that's in the ground essentially that holds all the wires. And these people, the technicians decided to, when they were done playing around with our box, decided to leave the lid up. Instead of putting the cement lid back down and actually latching it, it was just left open. And then we called customer support being like, so like, this shouldn't be a thing that happens. This shouldn't be a thing that happens. And so we called customer support being like, yeah, so you should probably send the technicians back out in order to fix this. Because people stealing wires it's a thing. And also it was supposed to rain that night, so we're just like, we don't want the wires to get damaged. And then the customer support agency just hung up on us, so it's great. Yeah, it's definitely being speechless is I mean, it's normal for people. It's just for me, it's I tend to forget words a lot. Like, I'll forget what things are called just randomly. And then also because of ADHD, the inside of my brain is like going like at hyperspeed. And so I like the yes, like but yeah, I mean, the wires, like, they have copper and stuff like that, so then they melt it down. So it's like why would you sit here and not leave the door like, why would you not latch the door after you're done? And it's also not like, it's like right by the street too, so people can easily, they could have easily seen that it was still open, because it's not like a small thing either. They were just, yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, in my brain, it's where are these flowers? My brain, I always like the analogy of it's like my brain's like a computer where I have 50 different tabs open and 3 of them are frozen. Somewhere it's playing some random music. And just a lot's going on. So the coffee and the meds help mitigate that, but because that happens, it's, oh, they're up. Oh my god, I remember this. Wait. Ooh, I don't think that I have what it takes. Yeah, I also a lot of times I'll sit here and I will start a sentence in my brain, or like I'll finish a sentence in my brain and then only speak half of it out loud, because my brain, a lot of times my brain's going faster than my mouth. And so so yeah, so sometimes I'll start a sentence in the middle of a thought, or I will or I'll just trail off. 'Cause it's like I finished the thought in my brain, but I didn't realize that I did that. Yeah, I mean, there's really. I was going to say, granted, it was technically the end of the day anyway, but like, still, it's like they could have been like, oh yeah, we'll send a technician out first thing in the morning, not just hung up on us and said, you know, whatever. It actually, they still haven't come to fix it. We actually just put down the lid ourselves and hope that it's all right. But it's just like why? Whoops. Okay, so that's all done. Ooh, there's more up here and there's more around there. Oh my god. Okay. I saw on TikTok a really cool thing about this area. Because it's playing Rosaline's song from the vtuber trailer. But if you add, where is she? Why can I not find her? Oh, she's 81.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
There we go. Also, I'll turn the music up all the way. Whoops. I think. Yeah, like basically what it is that Colabina sings along to the song. Like you can hear her humming in the background. I thought it was really cool. Uh-oh. There we go. If you have her in your party. It's very faint, so it's like, wait, is it happening? Did I get trolled into believing that this was true? But no, I could hear it at the very, very tail end. Here we go. Let me teleport at the beginning. No. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So cool. Yeah, it is very, very, very low. Like, even for me, it's like, I can barely hear it, but I can hear it more, near the tail end of the song. Yeah, like it's very, very faint. But I thought that that was such a cool little detail. Like I didn't even think about trying to add in Colabina into my party in this area. So I thought that that was so cool. Also, before I accidentally blast out my ears in a different area, let me turn down the music. Wait, where? I was like, wait, what am I doing? There we go.
Long road ahead.
I also, yeah, it's so cool. There's more flowers over here. Yeah, I like those little details. It's such a cool I think that it's just such a cool little nod to things. There you. I always wanted to. When I came here in the Archon quest, I was like, I wanted to touch this. Then I got distracted. Ooh.
I'll keep this close.
Nice. Oh, and there's like crystal flies and stuff. Last rose of winter, perishing like a moth to the flame. That is so cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Also, damn right, I need all the crystal flies. Whoop. I forgot. I forgot that this that the little bar at the bottom. I keep forgetting that that's an actual thing that or a mechanic that I have to keep out or keep watch for. Because I'm used to always having it be filled and it not really mattering until I get to areas where it's a lot colder. And so then it drains that bar a lot faster. That's why I kind of like panicked, teleported out, because I'm just like, I'm not going to make it to refill it. Okay, that is now done. So now question, there is some over here. Okay, I'm going to grab these ones first, and then I will try to get the other ones and unlock that new area. Here we go. Whoops. Interesting. Ooh, what are you? Oh. Ooh, and there's an Oculus over here. Whoop. Oh, this is so beautiful. Okay. Wait, no, wrong way. I thought for whatever reason, ooh. I'm so excited to learn more about whatever these are. They look so pretty. Yeah, I thought those flowers were down below, but no, they're literally right here. I legitimately missed them because I was so focused on grabbing the Oculus that I did not even see them. Okay, there's that. A few more over there. Oops. There's like 5 here. What would be, I think going from this teleport would probably be the best bet. I also need to fight enemies as well to gather up materials for Odette, but I will fight specific enemies. I also want to level up Alosha as well. I just don't know. I don't think that I'm going to have the materials that I need to do that. Also, that is so not what I'm looking for. I want to go over there. Yeah, I think I leveled Alosha up to level 20 or 40. I think 40. Yeah, whoops. And I was running out of XP books, so I'm just like, maybe I should not level him up right now. Maybe I should just focus on Odette. So like I like focusing on different characters. Like I like focusing on multiple characters at the same time, because I don't like farming the same thing over and over again. It's part of the reason why when you go to my character selection, I have characters that are up at like level 70, like level 51, because I've just been passively leveling them up, or like, whoops, gathering up their materials. Because yeah, I don't like, oh my god, why is my game so glitchy? Like part of me is like, maybe I need to level up, or not level up. No, maybe I need to update my computer. I constantly forget to update my computer, so maybe that might be the reason why. Yeah, I'm not going to. Whoops! Whoa! Jesus. But yeah, but then because I level up different characters all at the same time, or because I don't like farming the same thing over and over again. Whoops. I get characters like Navia where the crit rate and crit damage is just not the most optimal. And so I've been slowly but surely trying to just rebuild some of my characters, especially like Arlecchino, because like, nice. It's great that you got her up to top 6%. I think for me, I think I'm top 7? Question mark. No, no, even worse. I'm top 9. So yeah, my Yu'lon is top 7. But yeah, I just want to try to slowly but surely trying to rebuild my characters, but I'm only doing so via strongboxing stuff. And so I know Skirts, I'm trying to rebuild as well. I have her on Marchese Hunter pieces right now. I don't know. I might end up going back to her, the Finale of the Deep pieces, but I don't know. Right now I have her on Marchese Hunter. But I'm only doing that, I'm only rebuilding my characters through strongboxing the artifact sets. I'm not using resin to farm their domains. It just doesn't make sense. What would be the best way to get there? I think maybe this teleports. But yeah, I use Akasha. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head because I know that I have because my ultimate goal is to try to basically get all of my characters to be close to top 10 as possible. If I can get them, you know, top whoops. I don't want to navigate to that. So let me navigate to this. So then I know that I'm going in the right direction. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get all of my characters to top 10%. And so it's just like, I feel like that I don't want to sit here and push to get my characters to like top 1 or whatnot. I just want my characters to be a bit better balanced. Especially before I started kind of going through and rebuilding a lot of my characters, it was hard for me to even beat the it was hard for me to 36 star the Abyss. And I'm like, with the amount of characters that I have, the constellations and the weapons that I have, I feel like Abyss should be easy, and therefore it is my builds, especially because a lot of the characters I built when I first started playing Genshin, and their builds are not good. Ooh. I don't think that this is where I want... maybe. Nice. 1 second. I mean, I've done that with a lot of characters as well. I think my Escoffier was like that, where I just basically swapped around some of her artifacts and leveled some stuff up. And I was able to get her to top 4. Even my Yelan as well. I think she was like top 20 or whatnot, and then I swapped around some stuff and was able to get her to top 7. So it's like, I feel like some characters are easier to do that for versus others. Like, I know, I think it's like my Arlecchino. I just didn't have the pieces, or the pieces didn't roll the way that I wanted to. And so I've been kind of struggling with her build. I know also Skirt is like that as well, where I'm just not getting the pieces that I need. And therefore it's just taking me a little bit longer to... Whoop, there we go.
Busted. Gotcha.
I don't know why the fairies like sound so like that. But these are the drops that I need. Whoop. Let me...
Together.
Will Odette do anything? No. But it's fine.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Oops. Come back. Thank you.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
What are you doing, cat? Cinder. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I have a pile of fabric on my floor. And so the cat went over it, went over there. I'm just like, what are you doing? Yeah, I have a cat. Her name's Cinder. Not like Cinderella, but I named her based off of a character, Cinder from Ruby, the anime. Because Cinder was like one of my favorite villains, especially in the earlier seasons. I haven't really been keeping up with it. It's also on... It's also been on hiatus because was it? No. Rooster Teeth ended up going bankrupt or selling, or something ended up happening where Rooster Teeth is no longer a company, and so then Viz Media bought the rights to Ruby, and it's just kind of been in limbo. I think it's now been greenlit for more seasons. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, anytime that I say that my cat's name is Cinder, they're just like, oh, Cinderella. And I'm like, no. No. Ooh, if I was to name my... Okay, hello. Ooh, I was like, if I was to ever name one of my cat, like a cat off of a Disney princess, I don't know what Disney princess I would do. See, I don't think that I would necessarily name my cat off of a Disney princess. I would probably go more of a villain. Like, I was just like, huh, Maleficent would have been such a cool name too. Also, where am I going? So I kind of need to continue to go in that direction. Okay, that is definitely scalable.
It's getting a little cold.
But yeah, I would
Time to
probably,
bundle
if I was to name my character off of like a Disney villain, it would be Maleficent. Like anytime that I think of Disney, I always think of Once Upon a Time, the TV show. Because it's yeah, definitely oh. Okay, I don't think
But the truth is...
okay. I was like, I don't think that this is possible. Pauses for a second and then immediately dies. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me, because I know that, let me Google this actually. Because I saw on a post somewhere being like, huh, this place I can't get to.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Oh. Hold on. Do I have these quests? Hi there, kitty. Yes. Okay, so I think I need to do these two quests in order to then unlock this region. Okay, well, there goes that idea. How many do I have? Why? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that when the character is in your party, they move up to the top slots. I have 63. How many do I need? I need, oh. Oh no. They can only get her up to level 70.
I mean, most of the area. How many? Hold on. Let me math this out.
Good roll.
Hmm.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I'm just thought processing. Okay. So I will only be able to get her up to level 80 today. Cause so like in my thought process, I was like, okay.
Take it easy.
Why? Okay. Sorry. I was thought processing, and then the cat was being distracting because I have her bed on my desk, and so I don't think that she realizes that her bed was on my desk, so she was just moving from one end to the room, the other end, looking for a comfy space to lie. Then she'll lie on like a blanket or
Navigating the
whatnot,
world is a whole
decide that's
lot
not good
easier
enough,
with a
and
few
then move to
different
the other half of
identities to choose
the
from.
room, then
Need
lie
me
on
to
the
come up with some
pile
for
of
you?
fabric that I have, and then she's like, no thank you, and then goes back to the other room or the other side of the room. So it was just like, okay, can you settle down? But yeah, no, my thought process was that normally I technically have 2 alt accounts. So I have my free to play account, and then I have my
I got
no
a new
wishing
letter from an
accounts.
informant.
Have I logged
Looks
into
like
them in the
situation has changed
last
again.
year? No. But that's besides the point. But normally it's like if I need materials, I will just co-op with myself and then grab the materials from my alt accounts world. Instead of trying to co-op with someone and stealing their flowers. But I was like, ooh, I can do that in this scenario, and then grab enough flowers to level Odette up to level 90. But then I remembered that the region is actually technically
roll.
quest locked for the first like
maybe I'll
2
take
hours of
one
it.
more day off and knock
So
out the rest of
unless
the
I
work
want to
once
sit
I'm
here
feeling up to
and
it.
button smash my way through the beginning parts of the Snezhnaya's Archon quest, I cannot get the flowers in my alt world, and I don't really feel like doing that. So she's just going to be level 80 for now, and then I will oops. And then in like 2 days time I'll collect more flowers. Because the only even if I get the other region unlocked, or the sub region, it still won't be enough flowers. So that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so then that is now pretty much all done except for these that I cannot reach. So I will stop marking that. And then oops. Okay, so I have enough of those. Okay, time to go back to the train, which is over here, to get those materials. Whoops, no. I need to grab these. Hey, how's it going? I am just trying to build up Odette a little bit, while also doing some exploration of Snezhnaya. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I need the cryo chunks. I think I need to. Pretty sure that I need to. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm like slowly but surely running out of books. No, never mind. I am completely out of books. I feel like even if I wanted to level, or no, I mean, technically I would just ascend her up to level 90. I wouldn't actually level her up. Whoops, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Don't want to spend too much. Let me get 10. Hey, how's it going? Okay, can I... There we go. Okay, that's fine. Also, how many... Ooh, I have a 10 pull. Okay. Oof. That is the worst. I hate running out of materials, and I know that there was like the leyline overflow event that was at the end of last patch, but I just didn't do it. I think that I spent my resin artifact farming for Snezhnaya. And also I think most of my books went to leveling Snezhnaya up to from level 80 to level 90 because I don't normally do that. I normally just leave them, and even like Nicole as well. I did that for Nicole because normally I just leave them at 81. And then if I have enough books one day, I want to eventually get everyone to level 90. But yeah, I was trying to, I think I was doing some artifact farming for Snezhnaya. Kind of gets a little bit of a better build for her. I don't, how do you run out of artifacts like that? I have so many. I don't know how many. Yeah, like I have 1700 artifacts. I feel like I can definitely be a little bit more stingy with my artifacts, with like what I can toss and whatnot, but like I'm always like, but what if I need this like offset piece for a different character? But yeah, I never put any of my I never put any of my 5-star artifacts for XP. Unless it's like a really good piece. And then I'll use like 5-star artifacts to fully level it up, but for the most part I always leave my 5-star artifacts for the strong box. Also, how many wishes do I have? I have 7. I have 43. Because once I get to about 80-ish wishes, I want to pull for Arlecchino's banner. I have a guarantee. And then I've been debating on topping up a little bit to try to go for a C4. But I'm like, I don't know. Like I have, like it's not it's that thing where it's not like, ooh, I don't have the money, because technically I have the money. It's just, do I want to spend the money on a character in Genshin to get like C4? Like it's that thing where it's just like, do I get a constellation for a character that I already have, save the money to then potentially get a new character, or use that money to something else that's not Genshin related? That's the decisions I'm trying to like make, but I'm not. I need to kind of sit with it a little bit more, and like, is it worth going for C4? In my brain, it's just like, yes, because I love Arlecchino so much, and then also I'm like, when, like, part of me is just like, ooh, when will her banner come back as well? Like, if her banner, hold on, how far, how far apart is Arlecchino's reruns? Ah, nice. Yeah, it's that thing where I want to eventually get her to C6. So that's something where I'm just like, ooh, do I got 2 constellations on her first rerun, or her first banner, and then I unfortunately missed her second rerun, or no, her first rerun. They don't think that I was playing at the time or something. Okay, this is going to be easy. Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Because I was trying to find like the banner history, because I know I've looked up the banner history before, but I was hoping to just find Arlecchino's banner history. But like I couldn't find it, and so then I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll just go in and like scroll through all of the banner's history. But yeah, I'm looking at this correctly. No. Okay. Oh, I see what ended up happening. Okay, so she pretty much gets, I would say she pretty much gets a rerun once a patch, or like once a patch cycle. Because her second rerun was in version 5.3, which at the time I wasn't playing because I had stopped playing in 5.2. No, I was playing in. Oh no, yeah, no, I stopped playing at the very beginning of version 5.3. So I wasn't really playing. I didn't really have the wishes to pull for Arlecchino. And then the next time that she reran was in 6.1, but I wanted to get Nefer. No, I didn't even get Nefer. No, I wanted to... You know, I was sitting on a guarantee because I lost Nefer's 50/50 and I ended up getting Durin on 6.2. Damn. If only I was you know, if only A, I was playing, and B, I didn't pull for Durin, I would be up at I could have been at C6 by now. But yeah, no, I want to try to get her to C6. So that's something where I'm like, ooh, technically I have the money, and I'm sitting on a guarantee right now. So like C3 is locked in, as long as I can farm enough wishes through this patch. And then C4 would be just something that I would just outright pay for. But yeah. Because it's like next patch is the anniversary patch, and so I know that I want to go for Vonanitsa. Some of these characters' names, I'm just like, mouth does not want to move in the way. But yeah, I want to pull for Vonanitsa. I don't think I'm going to pull for the fairy. So unless there's another character that's rerunning that I would like to essentially get, I'm going to say I'll probably be safely able to guarantee Vonanitsa next patch. Yeah, Vonanitsa. It's that thing where I'm like, I go like Von, and then it's just like mouth does not want to move. And then part of me is just like, and then part of me second guesses if I'm actually pronouncing it correctly, and so then I'm like, wait a moment. Like I was editing one of my videos last night, and in the video I said Chi-Chi, and I had a full blown like, wait, what the is that the character's name that I'm actually talking about, or did I just like make up someone's name? Like, and then I had to go in and actually look up the name, and I'm like, no, I got it correct. I don't know why it sounds so weird to me. But yeah, anyway, I am going to do a 10 pull on the standard banner because I have 10 wishes. I don't know. I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Like, I'm almost up at the, where you get the 5-star. This is like 70-ish wishes. Nope, no 5-star. Ugh. So then the next 10 pull that I do on standard.
Hey there.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
Nicola, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad.
I think I have
Lost your
like
way, huh?
No, I don't.
Don't worry. That happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler.
Nice. I was like, for a hot second, I was like, oh, I think I have like C1 of him, and it's like, no, because he's actually talking, so I don't even have him. Like, this is the first copy that I got for him. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Pantalone becomes playable, because that would be so cool. Yeah, I also want to go for the Battle Maid one as well. I'm going to pronounce it as, I want to say Danica. And part of me is just like, But yeah, I feel like there's so many characters that I want to pull for. And then so many like reruns that I want to get like constellations for as well. At least I would say like, whoops. At least the temper they self event helps with kind of getting some early constellations for characters that I already have. No. There we go. Okay, let me... Actually, that was both not what I wanted to do, but also what I wanted to do at the same time. What do I have for this? Oh, that's right. I need to do one more... Whoops. Okay. One more run of this. And then I can level this one up. Yes, I like it. I like the monochrome stuff to a certain extent.
Blinding sunlight is such.
I like, for me, I think part of the reason why I'm not a huge fan of Pantalonia's design is because there's not a lot of contrast between the colors. And I think that was just... Oh my god. I don't know why this is like this. If this keeps happening, I think I'm just going to like... Okay. I think after this run, what I'm going to do is just restart the game. This is insane. It's also that thing where, like, at least as far as I'm aware, my... God, I think that is the quickest I've ever cleared this domain. Okay, there's that. But yeah, like my streaming software doesn't say that I'm like dropping frames or anything like that. So it's literally just the game that's bugging out. So hold on. Let me 1 second. Let me just log out, or let me reload the game. Cause this feels weird. I don't know. If this doesn't work, then I'll just live with it. It's fine. But yeah, normally my game isn't this leggy for me, and I'm like, this feels weird. There we go. I am so excited to do the reputation events as well. I know I've seen yes, I've started like the first little bit of it. Like where you unlock the rewards and that's it. But then I was seeing something online about Vonanitsa doing like a parody of how to build a snowman. I don't know if it's part of the quest or if it was just something that was posted on the social media. I didn't want to look too far into it. Because I'm like, I don't want spoilers. I don't know if this is actually going to fix anything. It's still taking like forever to load. I'm like, why? Why, game? Why? Okay. There we go. Whoop. So we'll see if that fixes the issue. Probably not. Yeah, no. It's still laggy. I don't know. It could just be my computer. Okay, I was like, what? It's like after that derail, what am I doing? That is so not what I want either. Oh, I need to go to the crafting bench. That is right. Yeah, I really like Vonanitsa's character and character design. I feel like her voice is just a smidge too high pitched for my liking. I know when she first started speaking, I was like, wait, not a huge fan of it, but it's definitely grown on me over time. But yeah. That is exactly what I want. Okay, then I can ascend this. Now she has a level 90 weapon. Which is good. So then all I need to do is farm her boss a little bit, farm some more overworld materials to get her ascended to level 90, and then she's all leveled. Her weapon's all leveled. Artifacts, I'm going to wait until Stygian Onslaught comes in, just to be a little bit more resin efficient. And then what's left is her talents. But I'm not going to do that right now. I mean, actually, no, I will. I will do that because I only have 4 in condensed resin, so I might as well use my condensed resin to farm this domain right now. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely I'm really excited for 7.1. I haven't seen that much about it, but like I'm really excited, especially if there's like a whole other area coming as well, because I love exploration. I love just exploring around the open world and finding things. So the more exploration, the better. Like I felt like Nod Pride didn't necessarily have a lot of exploration. Like there was some areas
Can't hide the truth.
like obviously we got some areas and then we got the moon on the last patch, but it's just like I'm just like more. And yeah, like definitely her singing voice and her actual voice is very interesting. It reminds me of it reminds me of the Ladybug and Cat Noir movie, like the actual, I think the one that got released in theaters or something like that, where they had where like the voice actor for Marinette can actually sing, and she did her own cover of some of the songs, and they're really great. But for whatever reason, I think that they went with the French voice actor, or no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. But basically they hired a different singing voice, and it's the same thing where like the speaking voice and the singing voice is polar opposites, and you're just like, why? The voice actor can sing, so there's really no point in like hiring another singer, but like sure.
No more lies.
Yeah, it's definitely, I know in the trailer, it definitely, Vonanitsa's voice took me by surprise as well, being like, huh, something's not quite right.
It all adds up.
go. Yeah, I do too. It's my feed is so interesting because I stopped watching, like I watched Ladybug and Cat Noir for like a hot minute there. Because like it's a earlier seasons not the greatest. But like as the seasons go on, it gets more and more interesting. But I feel like I can never figure out where to watch it, so I'm just like, whatever. I'll just watch it. Like it's fine. Like I just won't keep up to date on it. But anytime that something major happens in the story, all of a sudden my feed starts getting flooded with edits of the scene or just like with the actual like or just like with the actual episode as well. So whenever it comes up on my feed, it's just like, oh, something crazy happened in the show. So I kind of get highlights that way.
Can't hide the truth.
How many do I have? I have 2 more. Okay.
Defensive mode is surge. Lush as the moon. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. So there is that. Now I used all my condensed resin. Okay. So now I don't have enough to actually level up the talents because I need those materials. So I guess I could just mark it on my map and then go from there. And see. Yeah, I think. I think that's what I want to do. Or I could just theoretically just go through and try to find all of the waypoints. Decisions. Okay, I think that I'm going to just do. I think I'm just going to go and try to farm some of the overworld bosses, or no, overworld enemies. And I also need you. Whoops.
A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Here we go. And just kind of go from there. I love her normal attack so much. And then I guess... Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is so cool, actually. Wait. I missed some. Oh, this is actually such a cool, like, mini game. Oh no. Hopefully I don't need to get all of them. No, I do. Oh my god, did I like miss only one? Hold on. I can go back. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, I think the chest is over here. Okay. I was like, wait a moment. Don't tell me that I did all of that for nothing. Okay.
Hard work pays
I
off.
also I also need to figure out what this is. Oh. So I could just run through all the hoops. Okay. Nice. There's definitely a way to do it. I don't think... Wait, hold on. I think I understand. I think I understand. I'm so not used to building constructs in the overworld, and so takes me a moment. Oh. Whoops. I also forgot to change Odette's wings. What wings do I have that fit her? I still need to do Nocry's stuff. Oh, I don't know how long this actually going to take me because I keep forgetting about it, because I think Nocry's would work so perfectly on her. Dragon Spine, I feel like that's fine. I wish you could just turn the character on their own. Fontaine's not really. Nazuma's kind of. I think I'm going to go with Dragon Spines right now until I unlock Nod Cries, because Nod Cries wings work extremely well on her. Like, they are so gorgeous. I just have not finished it. Finished the quest. Okay. Oh, please don't fall. There we go. Think. This. Oh, no, I get it. Hold on. Let me do that. Whoop. That's not what I want. And then that moves that up here. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. I mean, I guess I could just theoretically build it at the top if it would let me, but... Is this even... No, this is necessary, because there was a chest that was unlocked. Or that... Not unlocked. There was a chest that, Okay. There's a chest that's locked. Okay, so then we go here. Then we go here. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of starting to get the hang of that a little bit. I'm just not used to having to add things to the world to, for puzzles. Yeah, so Nodcry's wings look like Nodcry's wings work really well for a lot of characters. I do agree. I forget that it's a thing that I have to do. And so then weeks will go by and I haven't done the Colabina's quests. Okay.
Big mistake.
Whoops. Whoa, hello gang, can you not breathe?
Quietly now.
I feel like if anything, this is the most fitting region for it to be glitchy like this. Because, you know, it's cold, so of course my game's always freezing. Ha ha ha. There we go. Okay, so then I grabbed those. Ooh, there's an Oculus right here. Also, I also should level up the statue at some point as well. I don't know how many Oculuses I have. Go. Ooh.
Insulation chip. Quietly now.
I
Shadow me.
probably want to switch out Odette for a much better damage dealer.
Quietly now.
I mean,
Defensive mode engaged.
do I? The Neff is kind of. Oh. Neff is kind of pulling all the punches, so. I don't know. I think I'll probably. I don't need Odette in my party at this point because I don't need her passive. So I think. Whoops. I think I am going to switch her out for a better damage dealer.
I'll take the lead today.
So switch back my Navia. It's like I'm up for a challenge. I just don't want to sit here and spend 5 minutes just trying to beat a normal boss or a normal enemy. Whoops. Okay. So there are some over here. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'm going to do is go over here. Ooh. Oh, that's right. They were right outside the domain and I completely forgot about that.
Big mistake.
Defensive mode engaged.
There we go.
Gotcha. This one's got your name on it.
I mean, like, this is also part of the thing where I'm just like, I didn't switch to Navia that much. And immediately, Inefa was, like, immediately they were pretty much dead, so, I don't know. I feel like it's a 50-50 on if I really need Navia in my team or if I can switch back to Odette's, but... Oh. This is also part of the reason why I never use a bow character. There we go. I do have to say, Inefa is really great for dealing with these enemies because they're kind of a pain in the ass because they're flying around everywhere. Now where to? Some over here. So I guess I could theoretically start unlocking some of the teleport waypoints over here. I think that probably will be for the best. Question is, what would be the least annoying way to get there? I guess I'll do, I guess I'll teleport here and then go from there. Oh, that's right. I remember this place. Whoops. Where are we going? I'm gonna go up. So I want to go this way. That's right. I vaguely remember this place from, whoops. I think I explored it very, very little bit. Who are you? What am I supposed to do? The snowstorm is getting so fierce. Why aren't they back yet? But I'm only here to bring them hot tea. What am I supposed to do? Why are you making gestures at the mountain like this? Oh, Paimon gets it. Are you praying to the mountain? You could say that. 3 of my friends went hunting in the mountains, and I'm in charge of looking after the camp. I also brewed some hot tea to warm them up. Things like that. I don't know. Things like that. I don't know a thing about hunting, so that's all I can do. But they still haven't come back, and I'm a little worried. Oh, please, Snowy Mountain, I beg of you. Bring my friends back, or they'll freeze solid out there. Or perhaps you two could help me bring this hot tea to my friends? Seeing how you walk through the cold wind without your steps faltering at all, you must be quite used to harsh conditions like this. The tea is right here. If you could get it to them before it gets cold. Well, we could do that. All right, let's give it a try. I'm counting on you. Oh, and if you couldn't find them, or if the tea goes cold, you can come back and get more. Oh. Interesting. Take hot tea. Where did you... Oh. Wait, hold on. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh.
Coming at ya.
Take it easy. Busted.
Interesting. Is there... Little guidance game would be kind of nice. What am I doing? Okay, so there's like mittens. There's a helmet. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I probably need to use these to get up faster. Okay, I see. I see what I need to do. Okay. I get it now. Take hot tea. Enter here. Whoops. Here and go there. There we go. Your friend asked us to bring you this hot tea. Oh, thank you so much. This is wonderful. Just holding it makes me feel warmer. I almost couldn't make it back down. It's far too cold out here. My friends and I got separated in the snowstorm too. If you haven't brought me this bowl of hot tea, I might not have made it back. Then you should drink that tea and head back right away. Yes. The hunter drinks the hot tea and so forth and so on. Cool.
Just full of valuables.
I have to go back every time to get more hot tea. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well. Okay, grab more.
Take it easy.
Let's go find the next person. Oh no, I guess I could just go straight. Oh, I see. Okay, so for next time, I don't have to go all the way up there. Oh my god, that dude looks so tiny. From like where I was standing, I was just like, wait, what? How are you feeling? Are you all right? I remember just before I passed out, I saw a bear. Thank you. If you two hadn't come to my aid, the beast would have torn me apart. If I'd been a little warmer, I might not have ended up like this. Come to think of it, isn't this a hot tea? Did Al ask you to come looking for me? That's very nice of him. That's right. Then I'll have to thank him once I get back down to the mountain. My friends and I got separated Yeah. Okay. So same thing. Cool.
Easy
Now
money.
we have to go all the way back. Oh my god, this is so tedious. There we go. At least I get a precious chest after this. So, and I get chests every time that I give the person the hot tea. So at least it kind of makes up for it being as tedious as it is. Where? I need to go this way. Yeah, because there was nothing connecting. Whoops.
Take it easy.
I don't think that I'm going to make it to him now. Okay. It's just a tad slow. I wonder. I feel like Yulan's skill is probably going to get me there just a tad faster. I'll probably do that. Take hot tea. Enter you. Hey, how's it going? I take it that your power is back? Okay. And then Yulan's skill. I should be able to make it.
Take it easy.
There we go. How are you feeling? Are you okay? I'm fine, just a little cold. If only I had a bowl of hot tea to drink. If we didn't make it back, Elle's going to worry sick. Talking about tea makes me think of him. The tea he brews always has this nice, delicate fragrance. Right? We had a feeling this is what you were talking about. Oh, yes, that's the flavor. Did he ask you to come find me? Oh, I really thought I was done for. Thank you, and thank Elle's tea too. Don't cry. If you cry out here, your tears and snot will freeze right onto your face. You need to get back to the camp first. You're right. I need to get back down the mountain. Cool.
Easy money.
I mean, if you want, you can. I need to go back to the camp. Nice. Whoa, that's not what it wants. There we go. And then we will go back to the camp. There we go. Is everything all right? Are you okay? Oh, it's you. You're back. They're all right, at least for now. But before you brought that hot tea up to them, things weren't looking good. They've almost couldn't make it back down the mountains. I was right to ask you for your help. Otherwise, I might have lost all 3 of my friends at once. Here's your reward. People who step up to help others deserve a little extra. Huh. That way, more people will be willing to do the same. Nice.
Easy money.
Wait, hold on. I got something. What are you? It was something for the Shadow Realm. Oh. Oh, so this is like the vault. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so since it's an ode to creativity. So like ode as in like an ode of resurrection, or ode in terms of poems, like you're having an ode to something. My name is, when I was in high school, I did a lot of writing, and I went to a fine arts school where I took like writing courses and stuff like that. And so I was super duper into writing novels, poetry, that sort of thing. And so and so when I was coming up with my name, I was like, oh, an ode is kind of like a cute little nod to my writing era. And also because a lot of the things, I'm such a creative person, and I do a lot of different creative things that it just didn't really sit right with me if it was just like my name was more in line with like drawing or whatnot, because it's like I draw, I sew, I write, I enjoy graphic design. Like there's so many things that I'm doing creative stuff with, that I felt like it was a little bit fitting. But yeah, I did change my username like a few weeks ago, because I used to have the little line separating each word, so then it was easier to read. However, I was reworking my business cards and having some of my
Need me to come up with some for you?
some of my social media handles it's just like an ode to creativity, and then other social media handles had the little spaces in between them. And so I wanted to simplify my business card, and so I was like, you know what, I need to commit to one or the other. And I feel like there's certain social media places that don't allow you to have the space in between each word, so I was like, I'll just go with no spaces, but then it's a little harder to read, so I don't know. Whoop. There we go.
Gotcha. Busted.
I might go in and try to capitalize some of it, so then it's a little bit easier to read. Kind of like a happy middle. Okay, so that's all taken care of. I wanted to go. Hey, how's it going? I'm just doing a little bit of exploration and trying to level up Odette as well. Now I'm going to go to the teleport waypoints and I want to unlock some of these. Then I also want to start doing some world quests as well. A lot of the areas are kind of locked behind it. And I think I made the mistake of not grabbing a crystal when I could. And I'm not going to make it. Whoa. Okay, let me not freeze to death, and let's grab this crystal so that I can so I have a little bit more heat. There we go. I have a feeling, I also feel like there should be an easier way to get up here. Yes. Kind of. If I go this way, I feel like this way is going to be a bit easier. Yeah. I've been playing Genshin for about 4 years now. I started playing back in 3.3 during the Lantern Rites, and when Sumeru first came out. And I've I've been playing ever since. I should have enough to get up here. Hopefully. Come on. Please. Oh my god, that was so close. I was like, if this knocks me down, I'm going to be pissed. Let me recover a little bit. I still feel like there's probably an easier way to get up here, but it is what it is. Here we go. Okay, let me go and unlock this teleport waypoint. Yeah, it's been quite a long time. Even when I like first started playing Genshin, I fell in love with Genshin pretty much the moment that I started playing it. Like, I was hooked from the beginning cutscene. And then I spent pretty much 6 months of my life just completely and utterly dedicated to Genshin, and whoa. And catching up on the oh no, never mind, I cannot go here. Nope, 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 please. Okay, so I can't go over there. What? Whoa. Nope. Let me teleport back over here and then I can come back. See if I can go along that bridge, but I don't think so. This is also part of the reason why I teleported to the Statue of 7. Okay. Since I'm here, I might as well... Okay, I don't have enough. Yeah, it's definitely something where, whoops. I don't know why I switched to an Eppa there for a hot second. I definitely understand like taking breaks or coming back to Genshin every now and then. Like I know I took a break during 5.3. Whoa, there's a chest. And I don't think that I came back until 5.6. Like it was a good like 4 or 5 months where I wasn't playing Genshin that much. Ooh. Interesting. So I'm assuming that this is probably quest locked. Okay. So could try to go get this teleport and then kind of go from there. Let me go navigate to it. And I know I'm going in the right direction.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I'm going this way. Whoops. Yeah, Natland wasn't really my favorite region, and so it was just that thing where there really wasn't anything in Natland that I loved that much, and so I just felt like there was really no reason for me to log in. I knew that I was going to come back because
Defensive mode.
like, whoa, hello, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I knew that I was going to come back because, you know, like, considering the fact that I've loved this game for 4 years, I don't think me not liking a few patches will then just mean that I've fallen out of love with Genshin. It was just not... Like, I play Genshin, I play Genshin for, like, the story and the characters and the exploration, and so a lot of Natlands just didn't hit the mark for me, and so yeah, it was just, I didn't really feel like there was a need to log in. But yeah, I can definitely understand like being addicted to Genshin. I know when I first started playing the game, I was severely hyperfixated on it. Because back when I first started playing Genshin, I have ADHD and I was unmedicated at the time, so the hyperfixations hit hard, a lot harder than they hit right now. But I was pretty much playing Genshin from the moment that I got up to the moment that I went to bed. I know that there was even a few times where I would go to bed, wake up like 2 or 3 hours later, and then bring my laptop over into my bed and just play Genshin and then fall asleep. Like it's and I mean, even like I would say even now, like I'm still pretty much addicted to Genshin. It's just that I now no longer have like I'm pretty much caught up. Like I'm caught up to the game, so there's no backlog content that I have to play through, which definitely makes it easier for me to not have to log in. And it's also that thing where I have a lot of the characters already, and so I don't feel like if I miss an event or whatnot, it doesn't really matter. Because for the most part, like I have all the characters, so it's like it's not like I need the primo gems. This lump is weird, but for some reason now that we're near it, the blizzard's easing up. It even feels kind of warm. Wait a minute, Paimon's heard that if you suddenly start feeling warm on a snowy mountain, it could mean you're so cold you're starting to hallucinate. Then I guess I'm hallucinating too. Then we should probably keep telling ourselves we're freezing. So you felt it too. It really is getting warmer. Don't worry, you two. Oh, it's this dude. I don't know who he is yet, but like I've seen him in the previews. This is a special lamp. They say it was blessed by the Fae that is now inside it a long time ago. It offers some protection from the cold. Weird. Interesting. Whoa, does someone just approach out of nowhere? Hello, my flying friends. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier when I got a little bored and went for a walk. So it's yours. Wait, you went for a walk in this blizzard dressed like that? How are you not freezing? Freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature changes? Is that what you were experiencing? He looks so oh, thank you. I drew my model myself, and I also rigged it as well. He looks goofy and like out of place, but also iconic as well. Like he looks very important. But yeah, he definitely feels very out of place. Maybe all that shivering is what kept them from freezing. I suppose there are some people who you find in the cold. Oh yeah, the Fae don't really mind the colds. The something in the Jack Frosts especially. But you don't look like a Fae, and you're not cold either, so who are you anyway? And what are you doing out here with no luggage and barely any warm clothes on? Oh no, I don't... I want to say, okay. I'm really bad at reading and pronouncing names. I want to say ignore, and I don't think that is remotely even correct. Or? I don't know. I'm going to call him I for right now until yeah. A woman told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go, so I've just been waiting here. The house? You mean the house Oh my god, all these words. You know, we're on our way there for a wedding. Paimon's never been to a wedding before. They say that no. Live for love, right? So their wedding must be super romantic. A wedding, yes. For them, it is an important ritual. They have been preparing for it for a long time. So it must be a really big deal, right? How exciting. All right. Who is the woman you were talking about? You know, the one who told you to leave the house. I have no idea. I never met her before that. Hold on. You mean to say that someone you didn't even know told you to leave the house and you just went along with it? Yes, because that's what she wanted, and she wanted it very badly, and if someone wanted something so badly that it becomes a wish, of course I should grant it. A traveler, he doesn't look that young, but the way he talks and acts, it's like a little child. He feels a little not all there. I can sense it. There's definitely a part of my body's power that's inside him. Wait, really? We found it already? But the power inside him is incomplete. That's maybe why his mind seems a little not quite there. The power that's in him is so broken up that it's impossible to recover. Yes, it's definitely Paimon exaggerating the fact that he isn't in warm clothes when Lumine is in a dress and Paimon is in her weird little outfit. Exactly. I mean, he has more warmer clothes than Lumine. Which is just something. But yeah, it's before I can reclaim this part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that the part of my body here was split up through a special ritual of some kind. If only I could get closer to the core of the power, then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding then. So are we taking him with us? We can't just leave him here, but we still don't know why that person made him leave the house. This is kind of a strange favor to ask, but can you show us the way to the house? We don't really know the area, you see, and you're from there, so you'll be the perfect guide. No, I'm good. If I need to add anything or whatnot, I will just do it myself. Even like the emotes, I just haven't had time to work on my emotes. I've created some, but I've been super duper busy with some other stuff. So, but yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Is that your wish? Yes. Can you help me out with it? And Paimon thinks it's better for you too. Even if you don't get cold, it just doesn't feel right for us to leave you out here in the storm dressed like that. People do not always know what is best for them. They choose storms in the morning and then pray for peace at night. Oh, interesting. Someone once told me that while I don't feel the cold, maybe you are right. So long as someone asks it of me, I'm willing to grant their wishes. Now, allow me to fulfill yours. Please follow me. Ooh. I guess we're doing the world quest now. Cause like there's because I'm like there is still like a good chunk of stuff that I can go and do that doesn't require the world quests, but like I really like trying to get all of the teleport waypoints first before I go and start actively exploring areas. So I don't know. I think we'll do the world quest. If it's too long, or if it's long, then I will just kind of stop and do something else. But I definitely need to. I definitely need to do some of the world quests. I was like, Mike, dude, why are you walking so slow? Okay. Whoop, there we go. The one thing that I wish I wish that Genshin actually sits here and makes it so that the NPCs have the same amount of sprint that we do. Like, why? Like, I should not be trailing behind the NPC that's supposed to be showing me the way. And then, of course, I can't go too far because I have to, like, trigger the next part. Oh my god. Like, let's go, buddy. I shouldn't be doing circles around you. Okay, see ya. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. And have a nice night. Ooh. There we go. Yes. It's, I'm a night owl, but yeah, definitely when it starts approaching the witching hour, I'm just like, maybe I should go to bed. And then sometimes I don't. Yeah. Ooh. Watch out, get over to the side, don't worry, Traveler can handle this. Oh, can I actually handle it?
Gotcha. Quietly now.
There we go.
Watch out!
Oh. Ooh.
Quick.
Okay, so I guess realistically I just had to trigger the quest and then it would have led me to the actual teleport waypoint. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yes, it is. Okay. Whoa. The house is just past the bridge. Oh my god, that was so close. I was so close to falling off the edge. I just, like, it didn't register to me that that my character was kept moving until the scene started to shake and I'm like, oh, I should really watch out for the edge because, like, oh my god, I am so glad that I corrected myself. Is that you? You're finally here? Who's M? No, we're just passing adventurers, Traveler and Paimon. We heard there was a wedding happening here, so we came to take a look. And we do have an invite, so it's not like we're crashing the wedding, right? Please present your invitation to the statue by the door. The statue? Oh, okay. You came from in there, right? Then you must know this place better than we do. Do they always have weird rules like this? This does not seem to be part of the ritual. So you're just as lost as we are. Well, since we're already here, let's just do what she says for now. Oh, thank God that I'm not the only one who experienced that. I feel like that was so mean. I feel like they were baiting people to fall off the edge. Because it's like, what do you mean that you're going to sit here and put in a close-up or change the angle of the camera and have us stuck there for a hot moment right by the edge? Welcome to the house. Since you have an invitation, then you are guests of this house, and every guest deserves a proper welcome. You may call me... No, I can't... I'm going to say A. Is this your first time attending a wedding? Uh-huh. You two don't seem to be from around here, so I take it that you have not heard about the scandal. I doubt you would have been willing to come here if you had. A scandal? In terms of tips for new Genshin players, oh, there's so many. I think one, play at your own pace. Don't feel like you have to catch up to the newest, the newest archon quests or anything like that, or you have to rush content, because Genshin is such a large game with so many things to do. So it's like, yeah, like and a lot of the content other than the events, but even then, a lot of the events are now starting to become like main story events are starting to become permanent. So even events, even with the events, you can play them later. So yeah, like play at your own pace. In terms of like wishing for characters, I think first and foremost, like as a new player, just play or just pull whoever you want. I feel like in regards to meta and stuff like that, it really only matters if you want to do the end game content. And like Spiral Abyss, Stygian Onslaught, and Imaginarium Theater. That's really the only time that pulling certain characters or certain teams or whatever is a little bit more important. But pull for whoever you want to pull for. Unfortunately, Colabina is not on banner right now. So you have Odette and Arlecchino. End game content is the Spiral Abyss, Stygian Onslaught, and Imaginarium Theater. Just basically where you try to defeat enemies within a certain time limit in order to win rewards. But yeah, if you're just starting, interesting. I mean, yeah, like yeah, like you can definitely pull for semi-meta characters early on. I still feel like a lot of the earlier characters are still, I mean, they're kind of being phased out a little bit, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of Colabina, you just have to wait for her to rerun. Cause do you this is like where I'm like, I wish that Genshin just has a back button. Yeah. Yeah, you would just because Colabina was last patch because we're currently in a different patch cycle. So you would have to wait for Colabina to rerun next time in order to pull for her. But yeah, Colabina is more she's more of a support than anything. So having like a good DPS, like having a good DPS or a good team to pair with her would be more important, or not necessarily more important, but like it is something to consider if you want to build teams. But you have no cause for worry. You will be safe here at the house as long as you stay away from what is forbidden. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. Please make your way to the chapel right away when you hear it. Until then, you may look around the main hall. The other rooms are not open to guests, but you are welcome to enjoy the entertainment here or simply rest for a while. The choice is yours. So about those rooms we're not allowed to go into. Some of those are private quarters. We even have one seat among the bride and groom. Once there was a human woman who dared sneak into the groom's room while he was alone. Of course, she was caught almost immediately. What? Was she trying to steal the groom or something? Not from P, the princess. Pavilion? pavilion? No. I don't know. Has laid a claim to no one takes from her. So cold so cold is she by nature. She hardly seems like them at all, but that boy was hers, and there was no way she would let anyone take him away. Regardless of that, the ritual will go ahead and we will succeed this time. She was sworn in by the sword once wield, and we all know what happens to those who break the vows. Enough of the dull introductions. This ritual is one that is worth celebrating after all. I wish the both of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the house. Oh my, you ended all the way here? Oh. Weird. Let's get you back where you're supposed to be. Huh? Where did I go? Goggles, did you see where he went? My apologies. Some special ritual power seems to be affecting this entire place. I can no longer sense his presence. Given some time, I may be able to determine what's going on. I think... Hold on. I think DPS Colabina is pretty high investment. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not that great when it comes down to building teams on the top of my head. But yeah, it's definitely... I know that people were saying to put her on, like, if you want to do DPS Colabina, then put her on, like, Flynn's set, which is, like, the DPS, Nod Christ set, and then, but then it's also, you should also pull, like, support buffs as well, like Anefa and Llama, to help with her damage. Yeah, I look things up because I honestly can't remember. I'm not great at building characters, but I literally just did Genshin Impact DPS Colabina. And then there's a lot of sites that will help you build characters as well. But Reddit is like my number one place that I go to. Go. Yeah. I was like, I had, oh, that's right. I was actually like, I had a feeling, and that's why I kind of like went to back to the story. But then I was kind of, then you said like 1,000,000 damage. I'm like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. So I wanted to like, look it up because I was like, you can't. I'm like, I don't even think any of my characters can hit 1,000,000 damage, and you're saying that you can hit like a couple million. I'm like, what the like what? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but I was also kind of curious as well. But yeah, there was like, I was just like, I'm like, I feel like you're pulling my leg, and then I was like, I'm also too nice sometimes. I'm too nice where I'm just like, I don't want to like I don't want to come off as mean being like, are you serious? Especially for like a newer player. I was like, wait a moment, things aren't adding up. But I'm also not good with math, so oh my god. I wish that was me. I don't think any of my characters can hit 1,000,000 at this point. Maybe Arlecchino if I do end up going for her C4, but we'll see. Honestly, Paimon still has so many questions for him. Like, if he's obviously just one part, like if he's obviously just one part of one part of Goggle's bodies, how does he have a whole body of his own? That part is easy enough to understand. It's like a pomegranate split open, its seeds scatter across the ground, piece the shell back together, and it can still just barely be called whole. Okay, so even if he isn't really human, that example was still pretty creepy. But we're out of leads for now, so we just have to wait for Goggles to figure things out. Come on, traveler, let's go soak up the wedding atmosphere. It's not every day you get to see a wedding. Okay. Also, like, when you showed up in chat, I was like, this username looks vaguely familiar. But I'm like, sometimes I forget people's names, so I'm just like I'm really, really bad at names. So I'm like, I'm like, it feels familiar, but I'm like, is it? Okay, where are we going? Okay, we go in here. I mean, we could go and kind of explore around because I'm assuming it looks like there's Oculuses, and then there's probably going to be treasure. Nope, never mind. Oh no, it's fine. It like I mean, I'm completely fine if you do stuff like that. It's fun. Like it really is fun. Oh wow, it's really lively here. Is this okay? We'll go and have a look. Ooh, I am. Ooh, this is so pretty. Where am I going? What? There's a Jack Frost for some reason. Probably painting some portraits. Ooh, there's someone over there that's painting as well. Or there's like another painting which looks really cool. I'm really excited to explore that area with the lightning that's coming out of it. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to hit you. Please don't take it personally. I can grab all these. Definitely need all the more that I can grab because I have so many characters I want to build up. Okay, I guess. Oh. No. Oh, they're. Oh. He just like lays down and like just like ugh. I mean, same dude, same. Whenever I get overwhelmed, I'm just like, let me just lie on the floor and do nothing and just spiral. Oh my god, there's so many Oculuses around here. Interesting. I'm training my abilities to observe Jack Frost while they work. My sister told me that Jack Frosts sometimes slack off on the job. So it's important to know what's all the different Jack Frosts are doing anytime and anywhere. So I need to sharpen my observation skills. It's a really fun excuse. So you go into a room full of Jack Frosts and then quickly memorize all their details and movements. You observe them and then I ask you questions, answer correctly, and you'll get a reward. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then please head to the kitchen and start the challenge. The question is, how many Jack Frosts are wearing a certain kind of hat? Certain kind of hat. You are wearing a hat. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 chef's hats. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so there's like 3 of them wearing the other one and then the 3 of them wearing the other hat. I don't know if I was supposed to hit something. Done observing then. In that case, how many Jack Frosts are wearing a chef's hat? 3. We already gone through a ton of entertainment. You're okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. This is a really fun game. I'm assuming that there's probably 3 levels to this. So, oh, crap. Doing a certain thing. Doing it. Oh, okay. There's 1 line on the floor, 1 kind of weird. Two of them yapping. Like pretty much like 1-1. No, 2. 2 are lying down. 2 are in the chef's hat. Oh no, there's 3 lying down. Oh, this is actually going to kind of get hard. Oh, there's 4. Okay, so hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, oh no. There's 4, 5, 5. There's 5. Okay. Sure. What are the Jack Frosts doing? Very specific. Observe the Jack Frost's actions. So 1, 2, 3 are kind of lying. 4, 5. Oh. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's like 8 kind of just chilling on the floor, and then there's 1 cutting stuff. I don't know, I feel like there's more to this. I don't know. I think, oh, there's like what, 2, 4, like 8? 9? Wait, hold on. I miscounted. Wait. Wait. Oh. Whoops. The beats? Oh. No. Oh yes. Okay, I got it right. I saw the red like beat on the floor. I was like, huh, this is
A reward on the road.
weird. Okay, that was very interesting, but I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's just continue on with the story. Yes, lying on the floor is such a fun thing to do. So we wait here until the wedding starts. All right, let's do that. Hold on, there's still a few things. Okay. Exhaustion seems to have finally caught up with you. You and Paimon curl up together on the sofa, drifting into a light doze. Then, somewhere between sleep and waking, faint chimes ran out. Looks like it's time. Everyone's heading towards the assembly hall. We better catch up. There's so many Oculuses around here. Ooh. Oh, I was not paying attention to the text on the bottom. Okay, Paimon, chill. There's... Oh, there's an Oculus right here. Not going to be able to hit it. Unless, I wonder... No, I cannot go this way. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Because the only thing that I can think of is potentially going and trying to hook onto the curtains and then going from there. Because I will not be able to grab the Oculus from here. Which sucks, but I can't do that right now. Where are we going? Wait. Where are we actually going? Oh. No. Hold on. It's saying over here, but it feels... Oh, I see. Okay. It's just a different level. I should have trusted the sparkles all along. Ooh. Pretty. Oh. Adorable. Okay, we'll sit. We'll sit. Paimon's starting to feel a little nervous, like the chicken mushroom skewer she had this morning is dancing around in her stomach. Ugh. Paimon wonders what P the princess is like, and what kind of person the groom is too. If A's story is anything to go by, P sounds completely enchanted with him. Humans even tried to steal him away. He must be some once-in-a-lifetime heartthrob. Oh, and then there's I. He doesn't seem to be here either. Come to think of it, what was he doing in this mansion in the first place? The princess has to be connected to all of this somehow. Paimon was thinking the same thing, but today is supposed to be a happy occasion and everyone's here to offer her their blessings. If we catch her in a good mood, maybe she'll let a clue or two slip. I have my doubts, Miss Paimon. Still, I agree. This is a good chance to gather clues up close. Oh, interesting. Whoops. Okay. I was like... My immediate was like, huh, she is kind of hot. Never mind. She is the mistress of this place. A trick like that is child's play for her. But no, how did she What have you found out? I sense that she carries a piece of my body's power in her life too. How is that even possible? Huh? Today is a special day. We were a people that no one ever blessed or cared for, but that changes now. Love is what truly feels. Love is what truly feeds the soul. We were born without souls, so we chase after love because we long to have one. We live for love, and we live because of love. Oh. Yes, humans' love is what gives us souls. It is what allows us to become beings in our own rights. For the humans who share their souls with us, they can be such terrible creations who end up forcing us to live by the rules of their own fickle love. Elle once stood here too, but you all saw the betrayal with your own eyes. So vile, it cost her both her soul and her life. But her death brought no shame upon us. On the contrary, it was something to be proud of, for it proved that nobility was always part of her nature. Nonetheless, her passing was a great loss for us. For there was no more pure-minded than Elle. Though during her time, oh my god, all these words. No, perhaps even before that, she had already been tainted by human ways. That would probably explain why she sees things this way. It is that sort of ideal only humans can have, even if P herself does not realize it. Looks like not everyone agrees with her. Actually, what Paimon really wants to know is that going to be your speech at the end of the wedding? It sure doesn't sound like one. Her wrongful death would be the final page in our kind's tragic chapter. The new beginning granted to us by the gods shall soon arrive, and from this day forward, our soulless past shall finally come to an end. Oh, you never knew the truth, and there's no need for you to know it now. From this day to come, a sacrifice had already been made some time ago. Huh? What's happening? It feels like the air in this room has just changed all of a sudden. Come to us, soul water born of the gods and made for the gods. Come to us, come offer yourself up for our sake. Oh. Creepy. Wait, he's a groom? He can't seem to hear Paimon. What's wrong with him? Did someone do this to him, or is it that shackle? We have to do something, Traveler. Paimon has a feeling this ritual isn't the wedding we thought it was going to be. I'm afraid you're right. Oh. However, the princess came to possess that fragment of power before. She must have found a way to claim the rest of it now. She wants to defy the natural order and give those under her protection souls. But she would never be able to do that by herself alone, and that is where this power comes from. Then we must do something now. She's going to take him. Say it, do you promise to give us what we've been wishing for? Yes, I do. I object to this Woo! Who are you? Though I do not know how you managed to escape that inescapable prison, but you were not invited to today's proceedings. Yes, you've already told me that earlier today, with not a trace of kindness left for our old colleague, how sad. Okay. So, like, I used to play Star Rail. I don't anymore. Just because I enjoy the story, but I don't like the gameplay. But I've been trying to slowly but surely catch up on the story. I'll watch like 4 patches worth of story content and then stop watching for like 6 months and then be further behind. But this character really reminds me of Cypher, from Star Rail. I think just like her color palette, and then I think the way that her hair is. And like even like the hood as well, because Cypher likes wearing a hood. But yeah, that's immediately when I saw her, I'm just like, oh, this really reminds me of Cypher from Star Rail. But you and I both know I have every right to be here as an uninvited guest. Stop it. Why keep on fighting when you know it won't change anything? You know you won't win, not even now. I know, and that's why I came with some help this time. Oh. Oh, a cheap little trick. All that will do is buy you a little time. Oh my god. The clock strikes again. A cold voice whispers the words in your ear. You know this isn't the first time you've heard something like this before. In that voice, you hear a soul taking shape, polished by countless trials until it slowly grows to be more beautiful. That is, if pain, too, could be called beautiful. In that same voice, you hear a soul taking form, growing ever more magnificent as it undergoes an endless process of transcendence. That is, if distortion too can be called magnificent. Each time brings greater pain than the last. Each time brings you closer to the thing you've been longing for, and yet the mouth opens, then slowly closes again. It is too late. No words can stop what has already begun. After all, that wish matters more than anything now. Yes, the clock strikes again, so let us begin once more. You say you know you've heard these words before. Mine, ours, this endless wedding of ours. Creepy. Oh. Not like I wouldn't consider Nefer's design close to Cypher's. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I read that as Nefer. But that's never. I've never played, but her design is like Cypher's. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Me. Here we go. Oop. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oops. Yeah, this. Oh, you're being. Oh, there we go. But yeah, this is Cypher from Star Rail. So that's why like the design really reminds me of her. The only thing is that Cypher is technically she's like a cat. But like the hood and the hair and even like the color palette as well really reminds me of Cypher. But yeah, she is. I was like, what? I would say her personality is more like Dory's, but less annoying. Like Dory is someone who wants to sell you things. Cypher, she's like a she's a thief. And so she likes to steal things, but she kind of has this more laid back nonchalant but like playful kind of energy as well. But yeah, that's the design. You know? But yeah, that's why I think it's more of like the hood that really reminds me of Cypher. Boo, there you are. Did the bell wake you? You were completely out. Is the bed here really that comfortable? I think I had a dream. Oh. No wonder you were asleep for a long time. Paimon's been keeping watch the whole while. Was it a nice dream or a scary one? Actually, never mind. Tell Paimon later. Now's not really the time. You remember what happened earlier? We came to the house for a wedding. But that ritual wasn't a wedding at all. That towering princess, she nearly killed Ai. Paimon knows Ai isn't really human, strictly speaking. He's just a fragment of a power that originally belonged to Goggles. But even so, compassion is something to be respected, Miss Paimon. They've been carrying out this ritual again and again. Is that what was happening? So that's what you saw in your dream? Traveler, please stay calm. This is to be expected. Pia is a fae, after all. She can't draw all the power from my body's fragment at once. So she has to do it bit by bit. Through the ritual again and again. That's what the ritual is. They take a soul from someone they love to make themselves whole. Oh, creepy. Are fae created without flesh and blood, and thus their souls are incomplete. They are fae born for love. Rather, they are fae who can only become whole through love by taking another's soul. That is why so many love stories centered on them end in tragedy. How could this happen? Thank goodness. Actually, thank goodness Goggles was there. We would never have made it out of that wedding without him. Thanks, Goggles. When P cast her spell, Goggles was the one who protected us and brought us here, somewhere safe. While you were asleep, Paimon did some poking around. Looks like someone named M used to live here. Didn't A mention him while she first welcomed us? Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Bro, we now have, oh my god. We now have text messages in Genshin. Oh no. Oh, interesting. I'm also not reading all of this. I just return. Interesting. Oh, I don't know. Like, that's true. See, the thing is that I'm used to stuff in regards to, I mean, like, I know Infinity Nikki, I don't know about Withering Waves, but I also know in Star Rail that there's text message chats, group chats between all the characters. And so the, like, NPCs will, like, text you on your phone and you can text back in regards to, like, starting quests or whatnot. And so that's like, yes, that's where this reminded me of. I never even thought of ChatGPT because I've never used it. I never will use it. So yeah, I thought back to, like, the text messages from the other games. Such an interesting, I'm also not reading all of this. I just want to get rid of the red dots because I feel like it's going to show up. I don't want them to. Interesting. Is she gone? Take Goggles fragments one by one. What does she even mean? Doesn't she know that P has some of Goggles' powers too? She might have something else up her sleeves too. Yes, better take what she says with a huge rock of salt. But what should we do now then? Hey, you know what? This is about Goggles. We should ask what he wants. I think maybe we should gather at least some of the power that has been split up and try to make him as complete as possible. Then we can take it all back. This may sound a little ironic, but my wish is for the fragments, incomplete as they are, to be whole as possible. Ah, true. Okay. Like yeah, it's definitely like more like a chat bot. Like all of the customer service texts. Like if you go on like a website and you're just like, yes, I want to talk to a customer service person, and you can do like a live chat, but it's not really a live chat. You're just talking to a bot, as well. And yeah, it definitely feels robot coded, especially when it's like, oh, what is this type of fae, or like more information about these fae and stuff like that. It's just like how the princess must have decided to perform the ritual because she wanted to help her people become more whole. And that is something I can understand and even empathize with to some degree. How can you feel for her? She's going to gobble you up piece by piece just to get what she wanted. Paimon can share her food or Mora with other folks. No problem. But if you want Paimon to hand over an arm or a leg, or even Paimon's hair, actually, hair seems alright, especially if it's just a few strands. Anyway, that's not the point. It doesn't matter what the other person's reasons are. This is something Paimon needs to think over very carefully. Though Paimon probably won't say yes anyway, to be honest. Yes, it's not good to over deplete yourself for the sake of others. True. You are right, but that aside, there's more reasons we must reclaim him whole. Another reason, and what would that be? That you don't need to know Paimon. Oh. Huh? Are you two keeping secrets from Paimon, and Paimon's not talking about secret snack stashes or anything like... we should get moving. I've marked the fragment locations. Let's go before the clock strikes 8. Very interesting. Oh. I didn't even mean to like hit that to rotate it. I just wanted the box up here. Okay, that's stuck. Is there more? Oh. Does that fix this? No, this still can't rotate. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why it can't rotate, and I don't know how to fix it. I feel like I'm missing something. So I can't rotate this anymore, so that is completely and utterly locked in place. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I'm obviously missing something. Like a cute... I don't know if this is... Oh! Okay, thank you. I thought like it was something else that I needed to go and look for. So I keep forgetting that this mechanic exists. Ooh. Nice. I guess. No. No. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more. Who are you people and what are you doing here in this room? Oh, you must be we've already shown our invite earlier. Is that so? But how do you know my name? Ah, you must have heard it from the others. All right then, I'm guessing someone has already told you about the do's and don'ts around here. But this room is also off limits. This isn't a room for ordinary guests. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. I wish the both of you the most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the house. Interesting. So everyone's just kind of like living in cycles. The way that she was acting was like she has never met us before. That's weird. Is it because everything has restarted? Oh. Oh my god, this is Sumeru all over again. Ooh, can I get... Oh, there's a teleport waypoint here. Oh. Okay, so now I'm kind of just free to explore some of the other areas. So let's do that. Also, let's get this Oculus because it is... Whoops. It's been taunting me. Oh, no! Oh my god. I don't even know. Wait. Hold on. No, there's probably a way easier way to do this. Can probably put this here. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to get a hang of the mechanics. Also. And remembering that they even exist. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, this is the third bell. Interesting. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. I think... There we go. Okay. I was like, I saw it switching the hats, and I'm like, wait a moment. Now I understand what it wanted me to do. Whoops.
A reward on the road.
There's that. Is there anything else around here that I can do? I mean, at this point, we're kind of just waiting for the bells. Ooh. They're trying to steal the wine. What? I mean, there's not really anything that I can do to interact with them. I guess we continue to go through the wine cellar. Oh, well, there's a thing. Interesting. After watching the Jack Frost, you finally understand what it means. Responsible for moving... Oh, okay, I see. Roll the barrel. Whoa! They end up in the racks? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Whoa. I see. Oh, I get it. Okay. Whoa, no. Okay, there we go. Nope, never mind. I guess maybe like there's some sort of time or whatnot. Okay, now that I understand what I need to do, this is going a hell of a lot better. What? God damn it. Unless... Okay. I was like, is there anything else that I have to do? But no, there wasn't. On second thought, this is... Or have we been tricked into manual labor? At least we get paid for it. That's all that matters.
An answer from this world?
Okay, so I think that that's pretty much it for that area. Is there any other areas that I can go into? Oh, I guess... Wait. Hold on. For whatever reason, I thought that I just had to pass time and, like, wait for the bells, but there is a place that I have to go to, actually. That makes more sense, because I was waiting for things, and I was like, nothing is happening. Ooh. It should be here somewhere nearby. The room appears to be off limits, though. And it's guarded too. Let's look for another way in first. Who are you? But whoever you are, this place is off limits to ordinary visitors. Please do not linger here either. Okay. So we need to get up there. Okay. Interesting. I feel like this Jack Frost is a hint, but I'm not sure. Or it could just be something random. Ooh. For now, we only got half the time left. Oh wait, I don't know if that was not what the sign read, but sure. The elevator is going on repairs. Please try again after the repairs are complete. Ooh. Okay, so then the elevator is currently broken. Ooh. Pretty. Whoa. Judging by the direction, this balcony must be connected to the same room that the guard is there. Paimon wonders if we can get in from here. Yes, but first, let me collect my Mora. Whoops. And some rocks. Oh, this quest is very interesting. So far. Okay, the door doesn't move. Whoa. What is around? Okay, there's nothing around here. That's strange. While I can sense the fragments is more or less around here, can't find it. Let's have a look around first. Yeah, I mean, so far the quest just started, so it's hard for me to give to really kind of have an opinion on it so far, but like it's pretty good. Like I'm intrigued to know more about things. Oh, there's a cat. Whoa, where did the cat come from? It scared the life out of Paimon. What is it doing? Is there something wrong with the flower vase? Looking more closely, there are signs of scraping on the floor around the vase. You also spot what looks like cat scratches on the bottom of the vase. Could this be a hidden lock? Ooh. Hey, look, the door's open. Now we can go further inside. And it's going to show us how long this has been going on for, hasn't it? Could the fragment be in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Woo! Oh, all these paintings are so beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, solve the puzzle of this room. I guess? Oh, okay, I see. Dude, I think I understand what I need to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. Okay, so then that's that. Whoops. All of these buttons. Remove this. That doesn't go... Oh, wait. Hold on. I get it now. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, for, like, I thought that I knew that I kind of had to match up the shadows to the pictures, but, like, there's, like, this red shadow over here, so I was like, oh, like, I kind of understand what I needed to do, where I thought that I had to move this one over here, so that way then, oh, wait, no, wait, no, it's not complete. The cat just knocked something over? Hold on. Let me... Okay. I guess maybe it's... Hold on. Let me go and collect the chest and see what ends up happening.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, hold on. There's this. Oh, wait, I get it. I see. Whoops. God damn it. Sometimes I hit the wrong buttons because I'm not used to hitting them. Okay. There we go. Sorry, when the cat opened the door, I was like, wait, I feel like I solved the puzzle, but then it said that it wasn't solved. I was like, now I'm so confused. But then when I walked into the room, it made a lot more sense. Ooh. Creepy. I feel like Genshin's getting a lot more creepier. Especially within the world quests, but also within the archon quests as well. I mean, Genshin's always been super duper creepy, but I feel like they've kind of amped it up a bit more, which I'm not mad about. I love creepy stuff. Go to the marked courtyard. All the way over there. Is it accessible from the outside is the question. Oh. Interesting. Think. Now, let me go outside and see if I can get in there from there. Don't know if that's possible. Probably not. But I gotta try. Oh. We still need one more fragment. Fragments. Let's keep moving. Ooh. Oh, this is so interesting. I see the fragment lies within the garden, more precisely within the great tree here. Okay, let's go have a look. Hey there, would it be all right if we went in and looked around? We're visiting from somewhere far, far away, and we've never seen a garden as wonderful as this one before. Visitors from a distant land. Thank you for the compliment. When Elle was still alive, she would come by often for some work here and there. The plants all thrived under her care. At that time, that big tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruits, but after she left us for good, no matter how or what I tried, that tree would simply bear fruit no more. But there is more to this garden than that tree, wouldn't you agree? So, do you think that we can get in there for, you know, a closer look at its beauty? I'm afraid not. The garden is currently under maintenance, and no one allowed in there except the Fae's help. I apologize, but rules are rules. But you're absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Didn't you say that you came from a distant land? You could tell me some stories while you admire the view. Oh. Just hold on a second, please. Paimon pulls you aside so that the guard standing wouldn't hear you. He had Paimon thinking for a second that he was going to let us in, and then he said no. What are we going to do now? Traveler, how about we skirt around and see if we can climb over the wall somehow? But it's going to look a little weird if both of us disappear at the same time. That's going to raise an eyebrow, don't you think? Then I'll have to trouble you to occupy him for a little bit. Paimon. Huh? You're asking Paimon? You know I'm not the chatty type. That's true. Well, you can leave it to Paimon then. But it's got to be quick in and out, and you hear? Even Tevat's best guide has only so many stories to tell. Oh, adorable. Paimon's got the guard distracted. Now is my chance to find another way into the garden. Ooh. I love stealth missions so much. And I like how I'm just going in here completely and utterly, careless. Okay, so hold on. Let me reevaluate things. Can I climb the wall? No, I cannot climb the wall. But there is obstacle. So how do I want to do this? Whoa, okay. Let me put a cube here. Is that I'm testing a theory. Is that going to work? Yes. Oh, do they just like... Oh, they just get permas... Oh no, they... Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Nope. I get it. I understand what I need to do. I just need to... How to do it. I'm just going for it. I'm going for it. Where am I going? Ooh, there's an Oculus though. What is my destination? Oh, this courtyard is an absolute maze. There's nothing over here. Oh, but there's this. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay, thank you. I will sneak on by. Did you? Ooh, there's a chest over there.
In case.
Whoops. How do you do this? Block their view? Yes. Thank you.
I'll keep this close.
Oh. Okay, see ya. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. And I'm definitely having a lot of fun exploring. It's really fun. You're now good. You're fine. Wait. No.
A reward on the road.
Oops. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I can build this here to block that view. Maybe. No. No, that still doesn't block their view. What is your viewpoint? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I got around it anyway. Ooh, there's a chest over here, though. There we go.
On the road.
Music's so much fun. Whoa. I was like, that's... I was like, that kind of scared me for a hot second. I was like, that was too far up. Wow, I never knew that. I really learned something new today. Okay. That's right, that's right. Oh, look, Paimon's friend is here. Gotta go. We, have something to attend to. Don't worry about me. It's been great talking to you. Please come back to visit when you have time. Sure. Did I interrupt something? You two seem to be having a good time. You're finally back, traveler. This was the first time ever Paimon's gotten tired from all the talking. Paimon's got to rest and talk a little less for now. Yes, that's what Paimon's going to do. Nice. Ever so, the last piece we need is in the assembly hall. Whatever happens. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. Let's go to the assembly hall. Which would be where... I think. Yes, that's the one that I'm tracking. Yes. We need to go back to the assembly hall. It always trips me up because when I get into that room, I'm like, my brain's just like, yes, I need to go the opposite direction. Not in the way that I'm supposed to go. to get to the stairs. Like, it just feels like I should just be going straight back from where I came. So then I tend to get tripped up. Here he is. Thank goodness we got to him before P did. Ooh. Are you okay? How do you feel now? He may have a body now, but he is still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you. Paimon knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask. Just let Paimon be. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues. But I don't think Traveler would want it to end up hurting you. What do you mean? Wait, does this have something to do with what you were all hiding from Paimon earlier? You really are an odd one. You are me, but it is something that I only realized today. That is because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? More ordinary than I ever imagined. Even if I was fortunate enough to have a body right now, I doubt we'll be throwing our arms around each other and crying. This body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Oh. Yes, that I'm aware. That's right. You may not possess a form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence. Could we pick up this conversation again a little later? We got to get somewhere safe now. Who knows when P's coming back? Although she still has one of the fragments with her, that's right. What are we going to do about that fragment? Do we talk her out of the ritual? That doesn't seem very possible. She hasn't exactly been open to persuasion so far. Is defeating her the only way then? Not that Paimon doesn't have trust in the Traveler or anything. Do you seek to stop the ritual? If that ritual continues, you'll be finished. Paimon knows that you're not really human, but your form of existence is different from ours, but we can't possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out by her. I apologize, but I'm afraid I cannot assist with what you with. Oh, bless you, cat. Bless you, that was a big yeah. I'm afraid I cannot assist with this wish of yours. Huh? Why? The ritual has long been set in motion, though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has already been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. It can neither be halted nor reversed. The only course remaining to me is to become one with it, or fade entirely into the ether. What? But without you, Goggles will never be whole again. But if the ritual were to continue, this is neither death nor the end. It is a return, a birth. If all goes well, all of them under her protection will receive a new lease of life. Is that what you really believe, or what she made you believe? Oh. Yeah, Paimon remembers how you never pushed back on anything. Not even once when we first met you. Are you sure she didn't put this idea in your head too? Strangely, my mind feels remarkably clear at present, and I find myself recalling certain things from the past. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for a love set free, for the sake of that more perfect world of her dreams. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for their dreams to come true. Yet even if you had finally made your choice, the path ahead will not be an easy one either. And eventually, she'll simply disappear somewhere along the way, among the countless refinements and ascensions. She has even forgotten that I once chose to do all of this without need of shackles. You do know that you will not succeed. I have neither your reason or your intelligence, and I cannot predict things that have yet to happen. Is that the thing you were reluctant to tell Paimon? That's ridiculous. Are you sure there's no other way? Just as the dew upon leaf and flower inadvertently finds its way back to the stream, so too is the path towards becoming I don't know. Once a single drop has returned to the waters, there is no way it could be reclaimed. But nonetheless, I thank you for your consideration. I now understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey, I do hope the two of you have set out the fragments like I said. Once I am... Wow. Hold on. Hey, I do hope the two of you have set out the fragments like I said. Since I am in quite the predicament now myself. I'm trapped here and shall have been away for a while. That was quite the move. I will leave the rest to you. No. I should go now. She's here for me. Interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think she sent... I feel like she sent her army. Interesting. I also feel like...
Busted.
It's so interesting that Genshin actually showed us him getting stabbed, because I don't... 9 times out of 10, whenever something crazy like that happens, they always kind of leave it a little bit vague. Like, they don't show everything.
Quietly now.
So I find it so interesting that they are showing that. Because I thought they would just fade to black. Okay, hold on, kitty cat. I can't... I mean, I could stop. Hold on.
Busted.
Feeling lucky.
Hold on. 1 second. Sorry, just one more second. Okay, there we go. Also so interesting that they are like, whoa, hello.
Installation chamber deployed.
Like this really reminds me of almost like Scaramouche in a way. Holy crap, Odette's shield. I really need to get some more attack on her. I feel like I have so much attack on her, but then it's like moments like this where it's just like her shield keeps breaking. Then I'm like, ooh, maybe I don't actually have enough. But yeah, like the whole, you know, like them being puppets, you know, and them wanting to, like, basically them having no soul really reminds me of like Scaramouche's story in a way, where when he wants to have the gnosis because he has no hearts. So I think that that's super duper interesting. Also, there is an Oculus around here somewhere, unless it could be it could either be on the top or it could be on the bottom. Okay. Regardless, I don't think that it's on this floor. I don't see anything here. Yeah. It's probably either on the top of the building or it's in a different room. Ooh. Whoa, hello. Okay, there is a few teleports that I have yet to unlock. Do I want to go do that? No. No, I'll probably just if I am near them, then I will grab them. But I don't really want to go out of my way to find them. I feel like there's really no point. Especially because I feel like the story is just going to lead us to one, like, right now.
Come no closer.
Or at least it was close to it anyway. Whoop.
This one's got your name on it.
There we go. Tend to drop things. I could really use the drops, not going to lie. Here's an Oculus, though. Where? Oh, it's probably up here. If I have to take a wager, the Oculus is probably on top of the building. Am I right? Yes, I am right. There we go. I should have enough to actually level up the statue as well. So when I'm finished with the story, then I will go and do that. What? Is this? No. See ya. Don't want to be ya. I don't know if I have to fight them. I feel like I probably have to fight them. No, I don't. Or all it says is continue onward. Ooh. Pretty. Yeah, like I'm kind of glad that I didn't just try to go out of my way to find all the teleport waypoints because the story is just leading me to them. Oh. Well, it would if it allowed me to actually activate it. Could have at least let me activate the teleport waypoints and then throw me in the story. Oh, we're here. We're at the like lightning tree. Is this lightning frozen solid? Traveler, remember what A told us? On the day L died, the blizzard raised by her fury could freeze even bolts of lightning mid-fall. Could this be what she meant? Then it seems the final state of the ritual lies at the summit, above the clouds. Whoa, Traveler, watch your step on the way up, okay? If you can't help looking down, Paimon will cover your eyes for you. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. This area looks so cool. Okay, so it does just automatically grab me the teleport waypoint, which is nice. Where are we going exactly? Use the power. I don't think that I have to just climb it. That doesn't seem right. Or maybe I do. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and this is like part of this is where I would kind of wish to bring out, oh, what's her name? Shalonen, and just rollerblade my way up here. I don't know if I have enough. Can I just rest here, please? Okay, whoa, hello. Okay, let me rest here. And then I can continue my way up. See, this is so interesting that you just climb. Oh no, I feel like it should be a little bit more exciting than just climbing up this. I mean, it's cool that we were climbing up a literal bolt of lightning that's frozen solid. But I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, maybe, you know what? I was like, maybe I'll just grab Shalonen and rollerblade my way up. I just looked down and it's like 250 for me. Oh no. Like, I want to finish the story quest, or not, the world quest before I end stream, but I don't know. Ugh. Also, very trippy having the bolts of lightning. Okay, let me... Ooh. Definitely don't want to run on this. I really don't want to have to, like, reclimb everything. The flashing of... The flash... Ooh, wait, hold on. What is this? Hold. Oh! Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So I'm like, there's no shot that they're just expecting you to climb up this entire thing. Like, that does not make sense. Because it's going to take ages to do that. But now I see. Well, thank God that I went for the Oculus. Or else we would still be climbing. But yeah, this definitely makes a hell of a lot more sense. Whoa. That was too close for my liking. I was way too close to the edge. There we go. God, this is so high up. Whoa. Here's if this is incomplete. We need to find smaller branches growing out from it. There are 2 in total. I've marked them all on your map. Oh my god. Oh, I see. It couldn't be that easy, could it? And then we pick this up. Yes, we can. Okay. I was like, there has to be a way for me to get back. Because there's no teleport waypoint up here. I feel like at this point they should have just put a teleport waypoint. Because like the last thing that you want to do is like accidentally fall or something. Also, yeah, that's the way that we're going. Especially when you have to go and like look for things. Okay, got 2. And then we continue up. Oh my god, this is so high up. Okay, at least it seems like this is taking us all the way up. Ooh, interesting. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It does not trigger a quest. I want to take a photo of this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god. You move. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh my god. Also, I wanted to get rid of the red dots because they were bugging me. I do have 7 Oculuses though. Ooh. Hold on. I just want to look something up real fast. What is this quest name? Whoops. I want to see how far off I am from completing it. Because if I still have quite a bit left, then I will, then this is where I'll probably end it. But if I have a little bit left over, then I just want to finish it this stream. Get it done. Oh. Hold on. Okay. So I'm almost finished it actually. Oh yeah, I am pretty much near the end. Okay, I'm going to complete it. And then once I finish this quest, then I'll end stream. Because it is 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time for me at this point. And then yeah. I mean, I'm glad that I was able to do a little bit of exploration and especially like world questing as well, because there's so many world quests I have to do. And it's that thing where in order to explore I have to do world quests because so many areas are just locked behind quests, which I don't mind. Like oh my god, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm going to say screw it. I'm going to use this party. I was debating for a hot second if I wanted to change my party, the characters in my party or not for a stronger team, but I think it's fine. The two of you were not invited, but I have an invitation on me. An invite, I see. Though the two of you weren't meant to be invited, this altered fate has named you intruders all the same. What would Kay say if he were here? He would say something like this was bound to happen. But the bow has already been drawn and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here and there's no turning away from it now. I'm finally free. You've taught me all I know, P. And the ins and outs of your traps are no news to me. Where did you come from? Never mind that for now. The ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way, and once we accomplish that, I have a score to settle with her too. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh yeah, I think I'm fine. Hopefully. As long as Anepa's shield can hold up, I'm golden. Oh yeah, okay. I just have to kind of play a little bit more smartly than what I normally do. Whoa. Oh yeah. This is why I have my Navia on my team. Like, whoa. For like moments like this where it's just like I need a much stronger DPS. Okay, there we go. Haha, I'm not falling for it again. I was like, as soon as like I saw your username, I'm just like, wait, let me scroll up in chat just to double confirm that it was you. Cause yeah, no. Hey, how's it going? I'm just finishing up this world quest, and then I am going to end stream. Because it's like 3. You took his power away from me just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they really worth betraying this world his majesty has promised? We should have had a better future. Her people are my responsibility, my burden to shoulder. A better future. It might have been so for you, but for us, that would just have become yet another prison. You speak a tomorrow. You seek a tomorrow, a place of internal joy and flow. And a world of everlasting love. But what about us, Fae, and those without love? They will be reborn in a new courtyard. No, they won't. Both you and I know full well that the cycle has run its course, and there will not be a new civilization henceforth. There will be no creation, no more. All that remains to us is the shifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a leading to the executor's blade. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's a very interesting quest. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, for her sake alone, seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of whatever. But it appears that this isn't something all of your people can comprehend, P. You say that they are your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of a burdened heart. The ones who love and the ones who are loved will always be burdens to each other. But how about you? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time, you told me that they do not know what is best for them, but I must say you are no different than them. Perhaps we are all so. A price has to be paid for that tomorrow that should come, a price and a sacrifice. We have all chosen the paths that we thought were the best. As for where those will lead us to, it is not something I can predict. You have won this time. Go on and claim the spoils of your victory. I'm aware of that, but I have never hoped for your loss. Oh. Interesting. She disappeared. But she did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. The union ritual is complete. It's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. And that is why the part of my body that were fragmentized, and that fragmentization again, Jesus, were fragmentized and then fragmentized again, recrystallized after the ritual. That is correct. It is fortunate that we managed to stop P. She was so close to success. Here, take this. What is this? This is the Eye of Grace, or rather... No, Gray. I think it's the Eye of Gray. Or rather, what was originally part of the goggle's body. Are you sure you want to give this to us? Also, tell us. Why did you want to stop this princess? Because you and I share the same purpose. Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to formally introduce myself to you. I am but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty, the late... Nope. My name is insignificant as it is. Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Oh my god, all these names that I cannot read. Always complains that my introductions are far too humble, but personally I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanisms you're residing in right now, after all. You are the ones who made Goggles. Oh, interesting. As you see, Goggles belongs to me. To be good and do be good and return it now, you little what? Oh, okay. I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside it. But since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey. And I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely have not claimed any sort of codes. That's enough of the introductions. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside of the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. So what exactly is this power? Have you forgotten even what it is you wish to reclaim? Do you remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours? It is a thought that gives one pause, but I suppose it serves a purpose for which the plan was first devised. Your power, your body, they were created so that life may transcend life itself. Oh, and that is also why P sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans. They were never perfect creations. The Fae can only achieve completion and perfection through rituals, and what's better than a ritual with an offering that would allow them here to transcend as well? That was what P was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she can only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another endlessly. Though she is the princess, and thus among the mightiest of the Fae, these careless rituals nevertheless bring great pain to both her mind and will. And you said that she was close to success regardless? Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she has in mind is a tomorrow where people could become whole. This perhaps is how she loves them. But for the rest of the world, using such power for a purpose like that would be nothing short of a waste. It is fortunate that we were able to recover it before she could do so. Paimon feels a little bad for them. Pity is a concept born of arrogance and self-importance. Perhaps they had no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love. Paimon, suppose you could be right. That doesn't mean that everything she's done is wrong. She did all she could, gave all she had. Yes, and that is precisely why this is the most sorrowful part of all for her. No, for all of us who dwell in this world. There comes a certain time where one realizes that you would do the same had you possessed the means to save the world with your love. Yet no one possesses a love so great nor so noble. Even one such as he could only bestow her love upon those within her reach, her people, her kin. Yet the love of the individuals is far too limited. All this sounds so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited? Some would say yes, and others would say no. Yet this is what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater and all the more noble. So what would I become if I recovered all of my power? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? That would depend on the choice you make when the time comes. Very well. Since we share the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Until that day, there is much that remains for us all to do. Interesting. She's gone. How's it going with you, Goggles? Now that you recovered some of your power, do you remember anything new? A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. Oh, okay then. That's right. That's all right. She did say we'll see her again later anyway, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. Cute. Okay. Oh, quest is now complete. Hallelujah. And there's more chests. Oh. Pebble of a freezing heart. An egg-shaped stone infused with the power. Oh.
Take it easy.
Whoa. Interesting. Okay. So now that is now done.
Treasure.
Oh my god, all the
One way to draw
cute
your
little
target
toys
out
is so adorable. Oh, I also never... Oh, interesting. Because, like, the mark on the chest... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Wait. Yeah, the mark on his chest is the same as Paimon. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder. Oh, that is such a very interesting, thing.
Take it easy.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Wow, there's so... Oh my god, there was so much. Okay. Well...
I got a new letter from an informant.
This is where I'm going to end stream. Because it's 3 p.m., which is where I normally end stream. I think, I mean, I got a decent, like, I made some decent progress. I kind of wish that I was able to make more progress, but I think part of it is just the fact that a lot of the areas are, whoops, that's not what I want. Are so intertwined, or so connected with world quests that in order to, like, I can't just run around, and do more exploration. Oh, that's, okay. I kind of have to do the world quests alongside the exploration, which I'm fine with. But yeah, that was such an interesting quest. I don't know, like, I don't have a lot of thoughts on it. I find that it's just more interesting than anything else. I thought that was quite interesting. But yeah. This is where I'm going to leave it for today. I may be live on Thursday. It just kind of depends. I don't know if I do end up going live on Thursday. I don't know if I'll be playing Genshin or if I will be working on... I want to start working on my Farina cosplay for Fan Expo in February. So I might just live stream myself doing some sewing instead. But I will be back on Friday in terms of Genshin. Not for exploration, but so that way then I can do all the end game modes, because so I'll try to 36 star the Abyss, get as far as I can within Imaginarium Theater, and then do some of the Stygian Onslaught's harder stuff. I'm not typically an end game player, so I really like just trying to do them all at once, or all in one stream, and then I don't have to think about them for a month, which is great. So that's what I'm going to do on Friday. But yeah, thank you for joining as I explore a little bit of Snezhnaya. I'm really loving it so far, and I will see you all next time.